everyone. Very sudden stop the intro there. Hello, it's good to see you all. It's a time for some more Final Fantasy as we settle in for a relaxing finale to our 3-week Donothon. Ooh, excuse me. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I know it's been so terribly long since you saw me last. How your hearts must have been aching with desire to look upon me. But worry not, for I'm here. Commander Gamer, hey, how you doing? Okay, let's do this. Mornington Crescent, good to see you. Living Legend, congrats on being the first spotting. Mr. Vorn, hello. Hawk, of course. Got work for another 2.5 hours, that's fine. We ain't no rush. Okay, we've got plenty of time today. Also, while my brain's on the subject, thank you very much to... Who was that again? I hate this stupid goddamn thing. How do I look at... There we go. Thank you to Adrian for sending a generous $100 tip while I was not on stream. I got off stream for an hour and the man's like, slid in, was like, hey, first time dono. So hopefully he sees this, but I just want to say, Adrian, thank you wherever you may be. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. But hopefully everyone's doing well today. We're going to be mostly focusing on finishing up Monk today to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, we've got a level 40 quest to go do for Monk. How does donation work? I see the super chat, not sure with the direct link. So the direct link is down in the description. You'll see a link that direct links to my PayPal. But we're gonna start off swinging today and just go ahead and head into our level 40 Monk quest, because there ain't no time like the present. And we'll get some stuff done today. Oh, that was you. Okay. Wow, thank you. I did see it. So thank you very much. All right, here we go. Ah, dear Dalcarius, so good of you to trouble yourself to come. Normally, I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now, and it is you I have to thank. I speak of the data you procured. It is simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. I've been in this field for a very long time, and I've been alone. Ever since that unfortunate multi fungus culture incident sparked my passion for research. I regret nothing, Dalcarius. Say perhaps that having to share so wondrous a world with souls as unlearned as yourself. Still, your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instruction has guided you to such success. There, how was that? Shall we dispense with any further pleasantries? Very good then. I've made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battlefield to measure next. Eorzea is home to numerous locations where the ether is in an intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the ether was indicative of a past battle, and all my research is predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Dalcarius, if your mind is able. What if the people of the past chose areas of roiling ether to hold their battles? I've already sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks. As you are doubtless aware, this lies in the border between Alamigo and Gridania. It was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend, collect his ethermometer. Ethermometer. Manual and tedious, yes, but he has an early make of the device and is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Alamigo in Southern Thanalan by this time. There's a spelling error here. They spelled numbskull wrong. There's supposed to be a B in numbskull. Eric, I thought you were supposed to be smart. You can't even fucking spell, dude. Minor spelling mistake. Delete his balls. You think I ask much of you? False! I ask more. Your other task is to travel to Snakebolt in the South Shroud. There, take measurements with your own ethermometer. I will continue with my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know aught all of the Autumn War and the Firesang banks upon which it was fought, I will gladly enlighten you. You need only ask. Oh, thank God they don't make me actually sit through him just talking endlessly for once. That's the correct That's the correct spelling? I refuse to believe that. I don't give a shit what Webster says. That's wrong. I refuse. Nope, should have a B in it. I don't give a fuck what Webster has to say on that. Webster can eat a fat one. Hey, Walter, you have come far. It is good to see you, brother. You come for my etheriometer. Etheriometer. I'm gonna go with etheriometer. That works for me. Etheriometer. It is not ready to give. My work is not finished. I came as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. You make for Snakebolt in the South Shroud. Eric believes the ether strong there. Yet that land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morn. Leave me to my task here. Make for Snakebolt. Take your readings. My work will soon be done, and I will bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again at Snakebolt, brother. Is numbskull without the B like the British spelling? Is it one of those situations? Because I know around here, you would spell it with a B. I'm not, like, bullshitting that. That is how it would be spelled. At least where I live. Oh, I need to punch these mice. I love punching furry creatures to death. This is for the good of the realm. Squirrels? Hate them. They deserve to be punched into oblivion. No, Hawk, technically, I mean, technically our company is based out of, no, I mean, we're based out of Edinburgh, technically. But we'd still be British, we just wouldn't be English. Is that right? Is that how that works? What about stapling squirrels? Okay, that's just fucked up. What will happen with the other goals on the Planathon? Will they be vaulted? What, I don't know what vaulted means. Oh, he snuck up on me. Well done, brother. I can feel your chakra. It has grown. I hoped to arrive before you, but I see I am late. This land's power has gone to you. There is nothing left for me here. It is as I told you. We monks travel where ether flows strong. There we train. The power of the land enters us. Thus our chakra expand. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. I feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at fine sand banks. That land bonded to my chakra, and its ether is now at unrest. The teacher's work means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. There was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to Little Alamigo. The teacher's chidings? Worry not. I will use my device here. Any result will suffice. The man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit it. It is a sad existence, to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not of this to him, brother. You see both our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. I tell this to you, you and you alone. I am of the Alamigan resistance. I fight for freedom from Garlemald. I escaped the occupation. I came here to fight, to gather allies and weapons. But these lands sadden me. The people have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aim where they can, but it is not enough. This war demands great power. That power lies in chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not the suffering of innocence. Hey, Mercy, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hi, hello, hello. Appreciate the raid, sir. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, in case you don't know me, hello, hi, I'm Loremaster Sotek, considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. We just wrapped up our Total War stream about an hour ago, and now we're jumping into Final Fantasy XIV, where I am leveling my monk at the moment, and we're doing some story stuff at the moment. But feel free to stick around, but if this isn't your cup of tea, don't feel like you have to. Feel free to bounce out if you're so inclined. But if you want to stick around and enjoy some story and Final Fantasy and other nonsense, feel free to do so. Hope you all having a lovely day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and thanks again for the raid. Scion, thank you for the super chat. So the final stream of the Donathon, did you think we'd ever get this far? No, I didn't. I deliberately picked numbers that were kind of like, I did a very, very big scatter shot, because we've never done a Donathon before, And so I wasn't really sure what to expect, and just kind of went for a bunch of crazy shit. And to say that we have already rather exceeded my expectations is frankly an understatement. So I cannot thank everyone enough for all of the incredibly generous support that we've already had. And yeah, it's been really, really nice. I feel like for every streamer, doing something like a Donathon is absolutely terrifying, because you don't want to like do it and then go on and like nothing happens, and you're like, oh, this is awkward and embarrassing. So thank y'all for the support and not that. But we've still got like 6 hours of Donothon left, so I'm not out of the woods yet. Alright, where was I? Let's see. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide. The chakra of many must be opened. If this way is lost to me, no. No, I will have this power. I must. An end to oppression. An end to starvation. Al Amigo will be made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I will give you my device, but I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, brother. Wow, that is an interesting twist. Drama dumping? That's one way to put it. That's a fairly big twist for the monk storyline. That the monk himself is actually quite deceitful, but he doesn't view it as a problem because he's like, it's just some asshole academic. Who cares if we ruin his data? I trust you have returned with both of my etherometers. Please tell me you fumbling dolts haven't managed to damage either of them this time. All looks to be in order here. These readings from your device, they look promising, very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes, well, ether is a most mysterious and wonderful thing. I'm glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. Now, leave me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass the time. Fighting, say, or, I don't know, scratching? Howling Fist delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line in front of me. Cool. Oh, it's a new chakra ability. Nice. Nice! Mr. Vaughn, thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And we'll do it like that for now. Alrighty. Oh, cool. It's time for the finale of our hunt log. That'll be a good use of our next time. So we're off to Eastern Thanalan. The Burning Wall. Up here. No way, my sub anniversary is tomorrow? Ah, you got robbed. You got robbed! Such is life. Such is life. Is there anything else in Eastern Thanalan, or is this the only thing? Oh, this is the only one. Okay. But hopefully everyone's doing well, taking care, staying safe, having a lovely evening. When I went outside to get dinner, I did not realize how nice it was out today. Like, it was super gorgeous outside. We had a big rainstorm come through, and I guess it took I guess it had a bit of a cold front with it. So it cooled off a fair bit, which is very good. Will never catch me complaining about a cooling off. Punch! Wub, 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 wub. I have to kill 6 of these? Good grief. It's 90 there? That sucks. It was 90 here yesterday or the day before? No, the day before yesterday. Yesterday it just stormed all day, but on Saturday, yeah, Saturday was 90. Saturday was hot as fuck. Which really sucked because I remember I went out to play cards and the local card shop, their air conditioning was either broken or just absolute fucking garbage because it was so hot in there. Oh, it was awful. All right, next up is Western Lenosha. The Isles of Umbra. You hear Puxatawny Phil saw a shadow? Did he now? Honestly, wouldn't mind a little more winter. Well, not winter necessarily, but like cold, cooler weather. I hate when it gets hot. I do not like summer at all. I enjoy fall, I enjoy spring, I enjoy winter. Summer, hate it. That is an irredeemable season for me. Literally the only thing good about summer is like good looking ladies in like booty shorts and in swimsuits. That's it. That's the only redeeming feature of the entire season. And it's not even that much of a redeeming feature. Summer in the South is rough. It is. It is. I need a few more. Howling Fist! Oh, that's cool. Barely does any damage, but it looks cool. I need one more skeleton. Let's see him. When we get a Lorebeard summer home, I'm moving in with you? No. Well, fine, but you can live in the mod basement. You have to live in the you can live in the mod basement, but the upper floors are Lorebeards only. I don't want the mods breathing my air. It's my oxygen. Wait, no, stop! Ah, goddammit. Too late. Sylphlands and Lark's Call. Dude, if I could have a summer home in anywhere in the world, it would be New Zealand. Just go enjoy New Zealand winter. That would be the dream, man. If I had a gajillion dollars, that would be my setup. I would spend summer in New Zealand and then everywhere else, and then I would Probably wander a lot, but that would be like, that would be where I would live, hide in the summer. You there. I must punch. And your face looks very fistable. Fuck whoever stunned me. Yeah, triple-digit summers are hell on earth. It's true. I mean, I don't like getting above, like, 80 degrees, to be honest. And I'm sitting here in Texas dealing with like 115 and other stupid bullshit. Okay, then we need to go to the Sylphlands to hunt giant toads. I want to say the toads are further back. They're there. Hottest you've ever dealt with is 122-ish? Yeah. I think I've been, well, it depends on if you're counting like felt heat or actual heat, because those are technically two different things. But I've been in some pretty hot shit. And it's funny because like everybody memes about the whole like, well, it's a dry heat thing, but like it's so true though. Like no matter how hot it gets with a dry heat, there are like ways to survive it, ways to endure. But the second like humidity gets involved, like a storm rolls in or like something like that happens, like good God. I would much rather be in like 115 dry than like 95 wet, which is why Florida and Houston are hell on earth. And they shouldn't exist because they're evil places. They are evil lands. I went from Florida for 5 years to Arizona. I've never been happier. Yeah. I believe it. Alright, got that. Next, we're off to South Shroud to hunt us some pigs! Pretty sure this will take... So what are we going to do with the other Planethon rewards? Yeah, any that we don't reach will probably be saved for future ones. Within reason. So, like, you know, the one where it's like, I'm going to go see Andy. We might not recycle that one, for instance, because that one's kind of dependent on a very, very high value. And, like, I'd like to do Donathons on, like, a semi-regular basis. So, like, maybe once every 6 months to once a year. But... they would probably have much smaller overall goals. Depending on, like, what it is we're trying to do. Honestly, I've had friends that are streamers, like, sit down with me and be like, why have you not done this sooner? You are so fucking stupid. And I'm like, ugh. More pigs! More pigs! Hey, Mozzarella, how you doing? What's up, Batty fellow? Good to see you. Okay, that's it for pigs. Next, we're off to Mordona, where we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things to hunt. I don't actually care about this. I just want this guy. Thank you. Well, I suppose I actually can do it, because it'll just keep bringing me more Gygus. Fairly reliable way to farm them, actually. And I get the bonus experience of the event. Sotek, when is the Skulls event? According to Chapter Master Valrak, which I'm willing to believe him on this, it's supposed to be at the end of this month. So probably like the last week of May. Yo, you're not getting away. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, what else am I hunting down here? What area are we in? We're in Silver Tier. The Hapalette. Oh, who have another fate going about them. Hell yeah. Well, that's mightily convenient. I mean, hell, I'll take it. Fucked up. What's the reveal gonna be? I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, that's it for that. So now we can teleport back here and then go over to the fog fits on the other side. Weird, it used to be the 21st to the 24th. I mean, it could be that again. We're not going to know until Games Workshop announces it. And GW ultimately pulls the trigger on that. I hope Creative Assembly does something for it this year. But I think its release is going to be very close to most likely when Bathsheba is going to drop. So I'm not sure if they'll end up doing anything for that. Suppose I could go help with this fate over here. Hello. First spawning in your heart. Hey, Trickster, how you doing? Hope your day's been going all right. I need 4 more of those. Jesus. All right. One. Thanks for being awesome. Oh, well, you're being awesome. Appreciate the stream streak. Not interested in the spam call. Thank you very much. There's another one. I need 2 more. There's one. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. How long have I played Final Fantasy 14? I think technically I've played it for about 2 years now, but we took some pretty significant breaks during that time period. Here, I can pull up my playtime here in a second. Slash playtime. I've played for
What do you hope to
22 days, 9 hours and 52 minutes. Alright, then this is the last guy I need. I know the raging carrier's over this way. Been an interesting playthrough? I hope so. I hope it's been interesting. Tommy Forever, thanks so much for being a member for 15 months. That's crazy. What do I hope for the Tyranids in Total War 40k? I really hope that they have something like Norska does in Total War Warhammer, where you get like tech tree buffs, or like I like when you get. I would love for them to have like tech tree upgrades that you get by killing certain kinds of enemies, like enough of certain kinds of enemies to represent like building up the biomass. I think that would actually be super fucking cool. If it was like, oh, if you win X amount of battles versus Space Marines, you get like, you unlock certain upgrades. Oh, you know what? That's what I hope for. I hope they have like a Throt the Unclean system. I would love for them to be like Throt, where you get different, you can like upgrade them using biomass. So you can like upgrade your troops to get new abilities and cool gimmicks and shit. That would be super fucking cool. I would genuinely love that. Okay. Next we're off to Corthus. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really, really quick while I'm teleporting here because I gotta pee. Okay. Hey, Resident. Hey, Razor Dragontail, how you doing? Well, I hope. Okay, what am I here to hunt? Snow wolves and Biast. Quirky accents. That's one way to put it. Nerve in your leg is still being in pain? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. Nerve pain is so miserable because, like, there's no need for it. It's just your body being fucking stupid. Is that an A rank or a B rank? Ooh. A rank sighted. Anybody want to kill an A rank? Pretty sure I could solo that one, but I don't know if anybody needs stuff for it. Ah, shit. There we go. Wait, do I not have the 70 gear for Dragoon? I need to fix that. I know what I'm spending my tomestones on. Well, no, I put away the regular gear. I mean the tombstone gear. I don't think I've bought the melee DPS tombstone gear yet. There we go. No, fuck off. I'm not in combat with you. Leave me alone. Man, there's a Warhammer YouTuber I won't name it that spits out doom and gloom videos about Total War and all his opinions are pessimistic. I'm like, bro, have you even... Yeah, that happens to a lot of my compatriots, I suppose we'll call them. I don't think I feel particularly camaraderie towards a few of them. But, there's a lot of people that I think spend, like... I think the problem with a lot of the Total War YouTubers is that they play this game they play that game too much. Like, I think it's important to take breaks and to play other games. Like, I think if you build a career around a singular game, you're just fucking yourself. It's not gonna end well for you. Like, you're just, all you're gonna do is you're gonna make yourself hate the one thing that you spend most of your time doing. Which, like, why do that? Do other stuff. Especially because if all you're gonna do is, like, bitch and moan about it, and, like, you're not offering constructive feedback, you're just complaining, and just being, like, a negative Nancy no matter what happens, then why even bother? Why even fucking bother? Silly, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I can't wait for Tyranids and Total War 40k, dude. It makes it odd for me to be that, like, honest to goodness excited for a 40k game, but I am. Yeah, let's not. No, I don't. I'm not talking about anyone specific. I'm really not. And to be fair, and to be completely clear, I think it's important to criticize the game. I think it's really important to criticize the game. But I feel bad for people they're not criticizing, they just hate everything about it and what it's become. But that's just all they do because they've, like, put themselves into a corner where they've built themselves up around a thing that they no longer enjoy, and I feel bad for them. I pity anyone in that space because that's gotta be absolutely horrible. And I genuinely mean that. No one wants to be forced, no one should have to be forced to play a game they don't enjoy, you know? For those of you that went by, I haven't watched the VOD yet because I haven't had time. But for those of you that were at Andy's stream, how'd it go? Like, how far did he get and stuff? I heard he made a bunny girl, which is funny to me. He didn't have fun? How far did he get? Like, how long did he play for, I should say? Sion, thank you for the super chat. I do hope you've been enjoying leveling all these levels. I know Parth was a little concerned about the checklist, but I'm enjoying it. Like, you know, one thing I want to make really, really clear that may not be obvious, but one thing I do want to make clear is I wouldn't do something that I didn't enjoy. Unless it's trying to get a card from a triple triad character that they refuse to drop, and sometimes I will force myself to go through torture. But for general content, like, I would never force myself to do something I don't enjoy. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of streamer. If I wasn't having fun, I would say, you know what, guys, like, I love y'all and I appreciate y'all, but, like, I'm not enjoying this. I don't want to do this. And I would stop doing it. But no, I've been having a really good time with this. I'm enjoying the storylines because it's fun when there's little, like, pop-ups of other things that I've seen with the other careers, or, like, the main story. And it's fun. I don't know. I'm having a good time with it. Hey, Almantis, what are you doing, boss? Hey, thank you for the super chat sign. I appreciate it. Like, I know when we originally talked about the list, I was like, I might not do it this way, but like, I've been having fun with it, so I don't see any reason to stop. Alright, Western Lenosha is the last stop for our hunt log, and then we will have completely finished the monk hunt log. Woohoo! And then it's off to do the next monk quest. Soup. God, this stupid fate is always going when I come here. This one's like this one like waits for me. I have to be careful because I like getting killed here. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Salter, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, King. I appreciate that.
60 months.
You're almost at the big 6-0. See if I can. Trying to stay out of their line of sight. Ah, shit. I need one more. There's a lot of Reaver right hands. Oh, here they are. Fight my way to them. Oh yeah, this one's about killing a specific character, that's right. Yeah, come and get it, bitch. Come and get some! There we go! We have completed the hunt log. Very nice. Man, we only have 2 hunt logs left. And then will have finished every single hunt log. Ain't that something? Where even is the boss lady? I don't see her. Is she in the building? Can you go in the building? No? Maybe you have to kill like all the little guys until she pops out. I can't be bothered. Let's go do our next quest for Monk. Simon, thank you for the super chat. Andy mainly spent 2 hours making his character and then getting a feel for things in Gridania. I'm really very excited for the next stream he does. Really? He's doing Gridania? That's funny. I feel like Gridania isn't necessarily going to be the most interesting start location for him that I would have thought he would have gone with one of the other two, but I hope he enjoys it. I loved Gridania. I loved Gridania. You two plagued me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding, groundbreaking, revolutionary. Yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. I did Archer. Okay, that makes sense. Can we make sure the general track is updated by the time we start the final hour? Yeah. Hawk's still at work, so that's why the update is like not as like. But I also don't feel like he needs to do it every time there's a tip in. But we will make sure that as we get towards the end, we're covering it more closely. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The values were near identical, equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I can neither sleep nor eat lest I waste time not drawing near the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it you two were doing in the field? Oh, we're spilling the beans. Bah! Not this bloody chakra nonsense again! How many times must I tell you? It is not but imperceptible ether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this God's forsaken eternal soul essence. I care not what primitive nomenclature those backwards monks wish to assign it. It is ether! Plain and simple. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline the opening of the so-called chakra. False! This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms. A basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, but none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude. Control and power indeed. Only that of man. It is the very essence of a religion. It should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. Ether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical, supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk had already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven. Once. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection you see before you. I too have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the 7th chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of ether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that have proved to be the most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly with the ether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own ether. This is the phenomena responsible for the initial opening of your chakra. I cannot believe I am being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, Dalcarius. If the seventh chakra the monks speak of truly exists, then so, too, must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of ether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery, guide me as it did to this great discovery. That, and I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new etherometer. Make for Lark's Call in the Shroud. My research indicates that it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the etherometer as you have the others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Slaying beasts there will release the ether of the land they are steeped in, and it may then resonate with your own. I suppose in the primitive terms of the monkhood, it would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with that simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings at East End. I have no intentions of allowing you to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that transpired at Lark's Call, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. I would rather gnaw my own arm off. Yeah, I'll try to be there for the next time Andy streams Final Fantasy. What the fuck? What the hell? That was weird. This is the final wave. Ether-bound cairns. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop. There we go. I have a suspicion that the final mission is going to be us having to fight the other monk, because we're going to find they're going to find like the ultimate battlefield, and he's going to be like, I need this ether so I can empower the resistance, and we're going to be like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. You've lost the sauce. I very much look forward to the readings of both you and Weidergelt's etherometers. What's this? You've already finished? Then what are you standing there for? Come, give me the etherometer. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal. It's growing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil, Dalcarius. Whether I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there's no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. Oh no, this one's gonna be a two-parter, I bet. Yeah, yep, it is. Okay, that explains it. The simpleton monk that I asked that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for you a little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Wildergelt for the danger he is. He's the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan resistance? How saddening it is that on the rare occasions you do trouble yourself to think, you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Wildegeld thinks me the idiot. False! These two eyes see far more than you know. I, too, am an Alamigan, and I love my homeland every bit as much as he. Now go, hurry to little amigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Wildegeld is awaiting your arrival. I was gonna say, normally the 45 and 50 quests are the like, oh, let's go gather up all the gear. You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, of the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the 7th chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am nearer the 7th chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see, very soon. Others do not understand. An amigo threatened to protect them, or tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I have traveled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Roger. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak no vows. I ask only that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand. But such longings can wait. This cannot. See an amigo freed. Then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? Give yourself to Wilderness cause? Yes. You have the monk heart of a true monk. You are different from others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The fist has tracked the bandits. We know now where 3 of their relics are. Here in southern Thanalan, the Sepulchro, and the Circle of the Tempered. And in northern Thanalan, the abandoned Amajina Mithril Mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them and they will glow. By this power, you can find them. The fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the fist. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Now go, and go well. So if you're playing with another, if you're playing for, I intend to play until midnight, yeah. Unironically, play until midnight. With required bathroom breaks and such. Excuse me. Pants! Alright, then we've got Circle of the Tempered. Oh, I see it. Getting to 60 tonight would be nice. 60 or 70. 70 probably not, but I think we can definitely hit 60. Yoink. We got gloves. Alright, then we'll go get what I assume will be the boots, probably? And I'm guessing he'll give us the helmet. And then he'll give us the helmet at the end of this quest. And then level 50, we have to do the whole song and dance, and then we get the chess piece. What's up, lunatic follower? I'm gonna beat you up. Is Monk what I'm planning on playing for Shadowbringers? No, I'm gonna play Reaper for Shadowbringers. Boots with the fur, sadly they do appear furless, but they do look good. Go speak with Wildergelt. But we're leveling all of our careers up to 70 before we start Shadowbringers. Because I'm fucking insane. You have returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the fist has located the 4th. There is a Quiquian merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lenosha. Find this Quiquian. Take back that which is now yours by right. Andy hated it? Andy hated what? Monk? Firefly, how you doing, man? You haven't missed the ICP listening party? No, nope. Yep, nope. That's definitely gonna be a thing. That's definitely not a hallucination you had of it. Stinky Aura! Come to stoop Kiki Rude's business. Come to take shinies. Kill him. Kill the Stinky. All right, Dan. Dude, chill. What? Oh, nice. We got a kick your feet move. Yay! I've got the full rotation of AOE attacks. Cool. Bitch, you better give me the fucking shit. Don't kill Kikiru! Please don't kill! Take back Monk's circle! Take its bear! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I have a giant feather! By the way, I'm gonna announce it more formally on the Discord soon, but I've been really enjoying the AOS League. And actually, hold on, let me read through this. The 4th relic is now yours. You have done well, brother. But know this, there is another relic, a 5th and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from brother to brother, given on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Rauga watch over you. What I was going to say is, so I've been really happy with the AOS League. We have so many people playing. People have been writing like lore stories about their own stuff. People have been forming teams, and like there's been so much effort and stuff around it. I've been so pleased that I want to really try and reward the league. So something I'm going to be doing to support the Age of Sigmar League that we have on the Discord is I'm going to be offering 2 rewards, which I'll do after this. I'm afraid I haven't the time for you now, Dalcarius. I am pinning my thesis based on the ethereal data you and the simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since we last spoke. Or rather, since I last spoke, and you stood before me with that ever-vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work and present it at a conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then punching and kicking and pursuing other monkly interests, yes? Go do that then. Alright. The rewards that we're going to be offering is that I'm going to basically be doing a $50 gift card, or a $50 voucher to Games Workshop website that you can use to get minis or books or whatever. I might increase it, but for right now we're going to say 50. And we're going to basically have 2 polls at the end of the season. So at the end of season 3, there's going to be 2 polls where the community is going to come together and do a vote. And by community, I mean everyone that played AOS. So like you have to be a player in the league to get a vote. And everyone in the league will vote, and we're basically going to vote for which player in the league wrote the best lore. So like who wrote the best lore about their army and their battles. So like maybe they do lore battle reports, or they write lore about their army and all that stuff. And then we're going to do another one for who was the most fun to play against. So like looking back over the league, who you had the best time playing against, basically voting for your favorite opponent. Yeah, those will be the 2 votes, and the winner of each will get at least a $50 Games Workshop voucher that they can use for whatever they want. Is the current plan. We also need to do journals at some point today, but I'm not in a rush to do that. I gotta pee again. I'm drinking so much water. Ugh. We'll start with the leveling dungeon. Oh, surprised we actually have to wait on this one. Alright, well that's going. I can run off to more Dona and hunt some stuff. Yeah, there is, that's true. There is the challenge log, which is logs. Challenge log. Still don't know what a guild heist is. Vote 5 times in that. Yeah, complete Markov 3 Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, I could go do some fates. That'll give me a good chunk. I'll go fight in some fates. Never mind. And crash to the ground. If that other DPS will accept. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a baby dungeon. I don't have any skills. Well, it's not a baby, but it's close. I thought did we set an 8K goal? I thought we did. Hawk, do we have a record of that? You know? Because if we don't have something there, I'll tell you, I'm just gonna slap Hades 2 there. Level 46! Man, it's crazy how many people are subscribing to the YouTube channel again. I gotta start, like, doing shit. Those shorts, man. Shorts have been killing it. What goal was the Mark of Chaos stream? Oh, I don't think that's a goal. I think we're just gonna do that at some point. I don't think we need to make that a goal. I'm just planning to do it. I think that's just kind of one of those things that it's important for us to do. I'm gonna punch this lizard right up the booty hole. Give it the old twistin' fistin'. No, no, yeah. Think about the numbers you can do with juggalos. I don't know if I don't think I want to think about that. I don't need a bunch of fucking crazy clowns in my front yard. I ain't having it. God, that dragon, fucking ever. Fivefoot, I'm honestly a little curious. Are you like a genuine, deep, loving fan of ISP? Or is that just like your favorite meme that you've settled on? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Nothing against it if you like them. I'm just genuinely curious. You think he has way more music that's worth listening to people give him credit for? That's fair. That's fair. Ba. Oh, the space is still going. Ah! 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 Those frogs keep dragging me around. Very rude. Asshole codes. Alright, it's time for Frontline! Those frogs are yoinking the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Don't accept telly? Too bad! I need to do stuff here. What difference between wear serpent armor? Where's my snake armor? I know it's a thing. Where is it? Hawk, what series is the snake armor in? Pack Leech? Oh yeah, it's in the Leech set. Nice. I'm gonna get all that shit. I'm gonna get it real good. Alright, I'll buy that once we're out of this. Sion, thank you for the super chat. Assuming Andy decides to do all jobs with the story like you are, which of the ones don't you think he'll like the most? I'm betting he enjoys Dragoon and Dark Knight once a lot. I think he'll like Dark Knight. I could see him liking... I think he's gonna like Dark Knight. I think he'll like... I mean, I thought Warrior was hilarious. I think he'll like Warrior as well. I think he's gonna like Bard quite a bit. I don't know how he'll feel about Summoner. I don't think he's gonna like Summoner a lot. White Mage he might find interesting based on like a lot of the tropes he enjoys when it comes to like spirits. I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh, what? That mecha dino looks fucking awesome. What is that? Or mecha dragon? That looks fucking sick. I want that mount. Damn. That's Shadowbringer? Well, I look forward to that. That looks fucking goated. I killed the summoner! I killed the summoner! Is this Donathon thing for charity? No, it's for me. It's for me to do some work stuff, some trip stuff, tax stuff, upgrading stream stuff, improving the tools that I have stuff. Oh wow, they are really pushing up our butt here. I really need to sort nearby enemies. Nearby enemies. Oh, we did claim it though. Ah, but we lost that one. That sucks. Summoner has the worst gear, literal dickheads. I mean, I don't mind it. Thought you could escape me, you little shithead. Get out of here. Oop. Oh, the samurai won't stop chasing me! Do you think it'd be possible for you to clear Shadowbringers before Evercold? Yeah! Yes? I think so? Based on the rate we're moving, I would say so. Lead them away, lead them away, lead them away. I got away! Suck my nuts! I escaped! Oh my god, I got away! Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, that was so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't believe I escaped. Oh, that was good. That was tasty. There's nothing better than getting away from people chasing you and then you turn around and kill the person that was chasing you. That is, that's as good as it gets, man. Well, I tried. Then they all showed up. Yeah, I feel like there's a... I feel like we'll be done with Shadowbringers by the time Evercult comes out. I feel like that seems like a reliable absolutely. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Haha, Samurai died. Fuck you. Nice, got them both. Alright, we're getting kills in. We're getting kills in. We caught them overextending a couple times. I don't like this. We're kind of sandwiched between them. Gather up, blue, gather up. Oh, I can't go down that way. Potion, 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 potion. Okay. I see a summoner with my name on him. And by summoner I apparently mean bard. Yeah, bro, yellow has like a huge hate boner for us. Hey, level 49, I'll take it. I did not great. I didn't do terrible. I was pretty middle of the pack for damage dealt. Sign, thank you for the super chat. Also, part of the possible you should help Sotek get all the extreme mounts for Heavensward and Stormblood before you hit Shadowbringers. Extra bit of completion. I mean, that's something we could do at any point. We don't need to do that, like, specifically before then. Alright, so for Beast Lord... Oh, there's a dragon set for Beast Lord? Oh my god, there's so many armor sets I want. Holy shit. So there's a dragon set for Beast Lord. Pack Liege has the Snake Liege set. Pack has the Snake Tongue set. Direwolf has well, Direwolf is what it is on the cover. Good. Okay, that one's pretty clear. That one's pretty straightforward. Warwolf is what it is on the cover, and Wolf is what it is. Okay, so let's look at Snake's Tongue. Try on. So Snake's Tongue is a green set. Oh, it goes. It's got like a little tail that goes over my horn. That's kind of goofy. We have Snake Tongue. What does the armor actually look like? Snake Tongue Scale Mail. Try on. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. It's got like a snake wrapped all the way around you. That's fucking cool. That's such a cool looking set. That's a really... I probably would not wear a helmet for this set. Or I would use a different helmet. Okay, so Snake's Tongue is pretty fucking cool. Gauntlets. Yeah, those look fine. Okay, let's look at the Snake Liege set. Is this the same thing? It's just red? Okay, it looks like it's the exact same set. It's just a different color. Yeah, it's the exact same set. It's just a different color. But I can double dye it, so I don't need to worry too much about the coloring, I think. Enable dye preview. I want to see like what I can dye. So this does the scales. That also does the scales. Okay, so what matters is what color the snake is. Okay. Then what does the Rising Dragon set look like? We have Rising and Falling. Rising Dragon. Oh, that's so cool! It's got the dragon head coming off the back. And the faceplate looks fucking cool too. Damn, that is a cool looking set. Holy shit. Then what is Falling Dragon? Okay, it's the same thing, just different color. That's pretty cool. What does the armor look like? The armor. Okay, the armor's okay. It's not. It's good. It's not like it doesn't take my breath away. It's interesting. The back looks better than the front, which is kind of weird. Okay. I mean, I'll probably end up doing like a mix. I probably won't. I don't know if I would do like the entire thing is the same. The gloves look cool. BioFlood, good luck on your game. Be sure to come let us know how it goes, dude. Okay, so I know for a fact, that I want the Snake Tongue Scale Mail because I want that green snake because that thing looks just fucking incredible. So I'm gonna get that. Then I want the helmet. Doesn't look that great. But I could combine it with the... Whoops. I could combine it with the... actually, I shouldn't look at the other stuff, shouldn't I? Allegan? I don't like Allegan gear. It's too robot looking for me. What is Republic? Oh, it's almost like a Roman set. Very Roman. Painfully Roman, one might say. Ginyo is pretty Eastern themed. Got like an Oni mask on the shoulder. Yeah. Not really my aesthetic. 12's gear. Good God, 12's gear is like so big. It's the 12's gear is so wide. Holy shit, that's like fucking Xenos level wide. Oh, this gives me like I Need Deacon vibes. Yeah, I don't really like that. Alright, do I want a Helm of the Rising Dragon? I feel like I do. I don't even know if I would use it with the snake set. That's so fucking sick looking. I have to take that. Do I want like Rising or Falling more? Definitely Rising. Definitely Rising. The Helm of the Rising Dragon. Alright, then let me go back to Pack Liege. Or I guess I'll go to Pack. So it's all the same set. I need the other parts of the Snake Tongue set. Although I'll make sure they look good. The boots are absolutely hilarious looking. Especially in that color. Oh god, that reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What does it look like on Pack Liege? You know what? I actually prefer the Pack Liege variant. Wolf Liege thigh boots. Whoa, whoa, those are weird. They give you hooves? That's so weird that you get hooves from that. That's cool though for people that want like really unconventional legs. Huh. The Snake Liege pants are surprisingly stripper looking. I don't think I'm actually a big fan of those. They're a little silly looking. What do the other pantses look like? We got Bat Liege. Very ninja-ish. Lion Liege. Pretty ninja looking as well. Bear Liege. Okay, a little more armored. Lynx Liege. Snake Liege we already looked at. Hawk Liege, pretty Eastern. Bird Liege. I don't think I like any of these that much. Parrot Liege. Not into that. What about what are the Gaskins of the Rising Dragon? No. I want some pants that are like armored. Nobody's got armored pants. The Behemoth King? Behemoth King is close. That looks better. That's actually not bad. I think I like Behemoth King, actually. Show me... No, 12 was very... Yeah, I don't think I like any of those that much. What about Direwolf? Nah. Nah. I think I like Behemoth King pants. Give me those. And then for gloves, let's look at the Snake Liege gloves. Ooh, Snake Liege gloves are pretty fucking fine looking. What about Rising King or Rising Dragon? Ah, if they had kept the dragon scale style all the way down to the fingers, I think this style would look really good. But I don't like that it looks like just regular worksman leather gloves. Okay, so let's take Snake Liege gauntlets. And then... Oh, what do the helmets look like?
Ha ha, it gave me the notification.
Oh wait, no, I already have a helmet.
It still counts for the Donothon.
It does, castrated, it does. Oh, Lion Liege is actually kind of a cool helmet. Damn. That's actually really scary looking. Oh, and it opens? That's cool, that's cool, look at that. Bear Liege? Bear Liege is really weird. Why is it a two-headed bear? I don't like that. That's very weird. Lynx Liege. You got another cat head. Not quite as cool as Lion in my opinion, but still pretty decent. Snake. I wish Snake looked good. I think because of the tail, it looks really awkward on Aura, unfortunately. It doesn't look very good for Aura. Hawk Liege. Oh, that one looks pretty nice. Bat Liege. If you want to, if you want to play Batman. The mask isn't very cool on that though. Parrot Liege. Parrot Liege is honestly kind of badass. It looks a little goofy from the side, but like straight on, it looks fucking awesome. Oh, that's cool. It only shows your eyes. I still like my dragon helm the most. Okay, so I gotta go. I should put that into my chest. Oh wait, you said there were weapons too, right? Oh, there are weapons. Snake Liege Spear? Oh, the Snake Liege Spear looks so cool! What the fuck? Look at those big old snakes on there. That's so cool. Hawk Liege Claws. Oh, that's a shame. You don't get like a bunch of options. The only Snake Liege weapon is the spear. Well, I'm gonna buy that just to have it. That's a shame you don't get more options. What about Beast Lord? Maws of the Rising Dragon? Oh, that's the coolest thing in the world! Give me that right now! Give me that right now! Give me that right now! I literally have found my fist weapons for like this entire game ever. I have found my favorite weapon. Holy moly. Okay. There's nothing else to do here, right? Do I need to do anything else? What do you use trophy crystals for? We got like different gears. Dawn of War Gear 2. Is it just like more fancy armor? Is that all it is? Holy shit, there's so much shit to buy. Ugh! What do you have under other? Oh, there's a lot of kits. A lot of framer kits. Oh, there's ballroom etiquette stuff. Well, shit. Minions. Oh, there's mounts. Well, shit. Give me the mounts, dude. Give me that. Oh, that's the only one I can afford. I'll save up for the next one. Boop. Wolf collars. I don't have any wolf collars. This is just for special weapon sets. Commendation crystals. I don't have any of these either. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, we got some cool stuff. Is there anything upstairs? I haven't actually, like, looked around this area that much. There's some people training. We're on a big boat for some reason. Okay, there's a striking device. Okay. You can buy past armor sets too? Well, we will at some point. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Gridania to do a couple little things real fast. Oh, that's a cool set. How much is that? Damn, false monarchy set. That looks fucking dope. Alright. I gotta go buy my armoire and drop off all this shit. It's trophy crystals. Okay, cool. And keep. Send me in. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. What do you think of doing a three-way head-to-head post Lords of the End Time with Archeon, Andy, and Vera? Or since you're better? Yeah, it would need to be the two of them versus me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bluntly honest, I would just absolutely beat the shit out of them. Oh, why can't I can't put the... That's unfortunate. I can't put the, dragon gear in the armoire. I guess I'll just put it in here. Maws of the Rising Dragon. And then Helm of the Rising Dragon. Yeah, those ones I'm not allowed to put in there for some reason. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I'm fixing my main hand weapon like right now. Oh, those are so fucking cool! Those are such cool weapons. Oh, I love those. Those are great. Best weapons ever. All right. Let's do journal. We need to go to Dravania. All I can see of Delcarius in your character screen is his legs. What? Really? Oh. Well, there you go. Now you can see. When you say his character screen, do you mean like his... Do you mean his, like... I don't know what that means. You upgraded your gear? Dear God. I thought you had already maxed out. What do you mean you upgraded? What's the new mount I got? Oh! I got a new dragon! Yo, let's fucking go! She's related to Ratatoskr, too. I got a female dragon mount. Let's go. She's cute. Give me a journal, you evil little shit. Oh, when I was checking the gear. Okay, yeah. Listen, he's got great legs. What can we say? Yeah, so who is this? Fieldja. Noble forebear Ratatoskr, Fieldja's passing bond of mankind traveled the world in search of mortals worthy of immortalizing in song. During the course of her journey, she would encounter a soul who shone most brilliant in battle. So moved was she by the field of battle, she chose to become his follower. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cool. Ugh, Arum Vale. Oh, hey, Tankaroo. Oh. Let me get to 50 first. I must consume egg. Actually, while I'm waiting, let me go. The goal. I need to go here and sell all these fucking cards I have. Donkey's wife. I think it'd be fun at 2v1. Vera said she'd love to be thankful. Yeah, that would be super great. I mean, and knowing Andy will probably want to play Boris. But I would love to play, like, if I got to play whoever I wanted of the Lords of the End Times, I'd probably want to play Nagash. Sell all these cards. There we go. Alright, now I can head out back to Mordona. See if I can knock out a Fate before we get a pop. Oh, that's cool. I got a red dragon now. Another notch on the torch. That looks good. Oh, I think it's this big fucker. Yeah. Fight me, you big bitch! Oh, hold on. I think I can kill this guy in less than that time. I think? No, I don't think so, actually. She got a dumpy? She do. Oh, it's his first time. How cute! AoE, 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 AoE. Bro, having Dragon Fists makes me so happy, it's not even funny. These are like some of the coolest weapons I've ever had. I'm just punching people with Dragon Fists. Is the Tiger Man DLC delayed? No. No, it is not. I can tell you for a fact it is not delayed. I am fairly certain it is coming out this month, but I know it's not delayed. Hawk, welcome home. I hope you had a decent day at work, my dude. Son, thank you for the super chat. What do we think the Blotkin portion will be for Lords of the End Times? I don't know. Because, like, there's really not a lot of Nurgle stuff. So it's probably going to be more of Chaos in general as opposed to just Nurgle. But, you know, that sort of remains to be seen. Thank you, Hawk. I'll update after the dungeon. We have crossed the 7.5 threshold. Woo! 2.5k remains between me and having to shave my head. And become a Slayer. That number sounds so small right now. Terrifyingly so. When that happens, you should do an ungrim campaign. That's not a bad idea. I mean, to be fair, my head's gonna be shaven for a while. It's gonna take a while to grow back. Oh, he's stunnable. Nice. Oh. How am I gonna wear my headphones to Slayer Crest? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I learned True North. Hooray. Oh no, I learned Dragon Kick. Ooh, delivers an attack. Ooh, cool. Alright. True North, we're gonna put down here. That's neat. I don't see our healer. There he is. Maybe time to accept the fate. No, it wasn't. We still have 2.5k between me and a shaven head. All right, I will hold on to that 2.5k with everything I have. Ooh. Healer got 8. The healer got crushed. Oh my god. So where's my offer condolences? I gotta like figure out where all my shit is. Oh, here we go. I don't think I have played dead. Hey, Thormag, how you doing? We're doing pretty well, man. We're doing pretty well, man. I can't complain too much. We just hit 50, I think. Yes. No? Yes? I don't remember. I think we just hit 50. Pretty sure. Yes, we did hit 50. We just hit 50 on Monk. So, huzzah. Punch, 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 punch. You're sub right now? That's okay. Whoa, that's new. I haven't seen him do that in a long time. I think I'm just used to him dying too fast. off to finish monk. Oh my god. Alright, let's finish the level 50 monk storyline. Yeah, y'all never have to sub or anything like that. Please don't feel like you ever need to. Just y'all taking the time to come back by and hang out is more than I could ever ask for, and I really, really appreciate it. So please never feel like you need to apologize if you can't, or don't want to even, sub for whatever reason. My theory was correct! Correct, I tell you! This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime! Perhaps of all lifetimes! I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not like to comprehend their significance in any way, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before a council of my peers was met with thunderous applause. And to think I owe it all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild that sent you are due a debt of gratitude. Speaking of the monk, where in Eorzea is the semi-literate oaf wandered off to? I took note of his attendance among the spectators at the conference, but he is yet to present himself and offer his congratulations. Ah! What have I done? Alcarius, I fear the words I offered may have driven Wildricker to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your body, second by second. I was able to isolate and identify those of the final ethereal regulation mechanism, and so-called 7th chakra. From that, I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silver Tear Falls! I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery. The discovery of the century! It occurs to me that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Alcarius, and I find myself pitying you, but I digress. Do you not see what I have done, Alcarius? I told him precisely where he must go to unlock the 7th chakra. He has given his life to fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that... Almost any fool can see that he imagines the 7th chakra to be that power. If battling the Empire on such terms will only result in another tragedy like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him into this fool's crusade. He has gone to Silvertear Falls in Mordona. I am certain of it. You must go, Dalcaris. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Whoa, Eric has a son? Man, dude's got an ex-wife. He's got a son. He's got all sorts of shit. He talks so much about his work, he actually surprisingly talks relatively rarely about himself. Here we go. You claim the power of Garlemald. Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. The 7th chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitek, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo fell to these? The Resistance fighters? Ah, brother, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing! Not even our pride. Look to the Craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it. All of it. But I need great power to do so. That power rests in the 7th chakra. I made you a promise. I have not forgotten. The 5th and final piece. It is yours to claim. But only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met. The monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself. This is where the 7th chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. The 7th chakra must be opened, and only your death will do it. Alamiga thanks you, brother. Dragon Kick! The 7th chakra. Yours has begun to open as well. The energy wells within me. Come, let us end this now. But only one can, and it will be mine. The future of Alamigo depends on it. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back! This power is mine! The others of Eosia ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Darkarius, that power. Is that his son? Are they related? Is that the lore drop here at the end? That light! Never have I seen any like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. Oh! Oh, shit. Whoa. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool! You oaf! You idiot! I should strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my head so. Next time I shall bring a stick! Bugger, opening your infernal chakra and open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these silver tear falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round. We live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no astrologian nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Hydaelyn, that which is called ether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. At the center of our world, these silver tear falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share this in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energies are one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander, more significant role. To bring forth life, as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you are no different than the very guardians you seek to destroy. Is this truly what you wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp the meaning as you do now. I would and will speak those words until they understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned is that there is no future for Eorzea should our people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh, I just death flagged the fuck out of myself. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use that power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm and indeed the world a great service, Dalkarius. As a scholar and a teacher, and as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. That's kind of cool that he humbled the monk. Ether imbued with an ancient fighting spirit opens your chakra. So I missed the stream in which you completed the pugilist storyline. Oh, I loved it. It was super fun. It was really cute. It was a very enjoyable storyline. Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He too was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That it is the most common of reasons. The easiest. and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher. For that, I thank you both. Oh, he gave us his chess piece. Wow. I made a promise. I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you. For one whose 7th chakra is open. Our amigo fought to protect itself. To protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised. Ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. Our Lamigans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me. And in the teacher. As it was in his son. He fought in the resistance. Yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Rauga watch over you. That wrapped up very nicely. That was a good ending to that storyline. This concludes blah 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 blah. Go see Eric. Cool. Man, monk mains must have been fucking chomping at the bit for Stormblood. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking set. I don't mind that at all. The upgraded version. That is not bad. Dude, monk players must have been like, fucking Alamigo, I'm coming! Alamigo, I'm coming! I made a promise, and I'm gonna keep that fucking promise! They're all legit about it? I bet they were. Ah, Dalcarius, your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. Pity your mind was never quite so reliable. But worry not, for the task I would have you perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend Wildegelt. This scarce comes as any surprise, but my words of wisdom have struck a chord with the oaf. Having been made to realize there is more to life than vengeance, he now spends his energies on more constructive pursuits. Namely, rebuilding his order, the Fist of Rauger. Indeed, he has been taking on pupils. And rumor has it he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Plainly mine own brilliance, as a tutor has rubbed off on him. And what is this task I would have you do? Take more readings with thy ether meter, you are doubtless thinking. False! You of all people should know that I'm finished with that research. It's such a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have need of your talent for fieldwork again in the future. For now, however, I simply wish for you to go and see how Wildegelt fares. Unless you think that I worry about the fool, perish the thought. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him. Though it may not have occurred to you yet. And so I am taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Wildegelt trains his pupils at Revenant's Toll. With that, you have all the information you need. Off you go, then! Let's see. What does Alex say? Even if the 4.0 narrative did in one moment, it was a big wealth of big battle collabs. They made their own story content in spite of it. Yeah, they got sent off to Doma. We're like, no! Roleplayers make their own mini narratives. I even had a small minor comic made for one of my friends with Igni and their character Tyoshi. Stormblood was probably the height of the RP era. Shadowbringer was fine, but it's not the same thing as the Stormblood era. Oh, that's cool for RPers. For Alamigo! Yeah, honestly, bro, I wish I could have been in the room with a hardcore, I wish I could have been in the room, with a hardcore Monk fan as they were in Alamigo doing it when all the shit goes tits up. Like, when they go back to Ralger's Fist and Xenos just fucking annihilates it. Like, the Monk players must have been... Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. A part of me wishes I had already done the Monk storyline before that part. Oh. Now, Cardius, it has been a while, brother. What brings you here? So the professor sends you. But it matters not why you came. I am glad for your visit. Indeed, I have begun teaching. A desire to preserve our way, impart our art to a new generation. Though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now. But slowly, their numbers will grow. I will introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training. Dzinsa Ochaka. What is it, Master Wildegout? Has someone new joined? No, not a new pupil. An old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. They're cute. Alcarius is his name. Today, you will train under his supervision. Excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. Heh, I've always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Alcarius. Zensa, wait! Please excuse Zensa. She forgets herself sometimes. She has a good heart. We shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Alcarius. Are these two just fucking... Are these just the Sisters of Twilight now that I look at them? Those two were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They are very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. It's like, is that just, did someone just catgirlify the Sisters of Twilight right in front of me? We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train where they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Dzinsa. She awaits you to the northeast. You gonna have me beat up your girls? And like, one of them is very polite and such, and the other one is abrasive. I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you'd better not disappoint. Whoa, you really are strong. And there I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big old place, isn't it? So you're going to demonstrate for T'Chaka next, eh? T'Chaka next? Eh, she's going to be so impressed. We've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as if they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. Though, if they were truly the Sisters of Twilight, the one in white should be the really, like, aggressive, fighty one, and the one in black should be, like, the very kind, more soft-spoken one. I've eagerly awaited your arrival, Master Dalcarius. Zensa tells me that I'm in for a treat and that I mustn't... Excuse you? Rude? Zensa tells me that I'm in for a treat, that I mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation for your demonstration. Please begin whenever you are ready. Oh, that's cool. Perfect balance just lets me ignore the cycle. You're every bit as amazing as Zinsa claimed you would be. Even though the Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See? You impressed the britches off her, just like I said you would. Oh, Zinsa! I've never been so excited! I wish to learn everything Master Dalkarius knows. Everything! Me too, T'Chaka. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zensa and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. And so we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there would be naught we need fear. So, I've been wondering about applications of 4-point fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Wildegelt. Who dare threaten the Master? You have not come to harm. We're fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. The same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? I thought there were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... this sensation. A new power swells within me. So a new chakra has opened. Yet it is unlike aught I have felt before. T'Chaka, this area was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. The Battle of the Silver Tier Skies, which means that one's chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. I must rest. How mysterious. I am feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I am certain. They outnumbered me, I held them off. But a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. When next I was aware, my assailants were gone. Most likely they fled when they heard your coming. The sensation I felt. It is not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. Castrated, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. If it isn't the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I know not. I must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric. He is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he could find more information. Tzetsa. Ochaka, return to your training. Dalkarius, this may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna see if I can buy a set of punch gloves up here. Nope. Somebody sells weapons around here, don't they? Just have to remember who it is. Is it you? Ironworks? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. What? Why can I not use my glamour on these? What the devil? That's strange. Oh. I can't make these look like my dragon fists. Oh, you have to be in an inn? Oh, that's dumb. It's a very unnecessary step. Like I have to be in my room? Oh shit, I might carry my gloves around with me for a while, then. Because I don't want to have to go to my inn every single time I want to glam new gauntlets. So I'm gonna pull them out. No, I'm gonna keep them with me because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay. Now, journal. What do we got for Wondrous Tales? We got Howling Eye Extreme. World Eater. And that should give me my challenge log. There we go. Then it's Ankh Alpha. Hurry up! There we go. You can one-tap Shiva now, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we need Earth's Font. Hey, Hobbit! How are you? It's good to see you. I managed to hit him. I barely managed to hit him in time. Okay, we got I think I have to switch for my remaining ones. So we've got we can do Alexander, Cuff of the Father. Who the devil doesn't meet requirements? You're slowing me down! Spending the rest of the night until I go to sleep at 7 a.m.-ish because night shift. Oof. Well, we still got quite a few hours of stream to go. Dark night, my beloved. Then it's Soul of the Creator. Do binding. We'll do binding first. Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 1. There's some weird ones on the list today. Some ones I haven't seen in a while. I've been wondering if by some unlikely happenstance Glotkin is not the character for this, who's it gonna be? Well, there are some rumors out there, a supposed leak that says instead of the Glotkin, we're gonna get Moonclaw, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. But so there's a supposed leak out there that says we're gonna get Moonclaw instead of Glotkin. We could, if you really wanted to split hairs, it's also possible we could get like the Monkey King, leading like a big Cathayan expansion. You could get I'm trying to think of who else. You could get I feel like those are the only two realistic options. I don't really think there's any other factions big enough or like missing enough to pull off an end times pack. How are we looking on here? Pretty terrible, to be honest. So we're gonna reshuffle. That's not bad. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I've got Borden's Reign and Soul of Creator. Ain't those both slow? Naval and Striking Tree. Soul isn't as slow. Okay. We'll do Soul first, and then we'll do the ones Hawk needs. So Soul of the Creator. Oh, Alex didn't one-shot him. Crazy, crazy. I love Big Alexander. Big Alexander is so awesome. It's too bad they don't let you, like, fight him in the giant form. Like, really, like, run up and throw down with him. Oh, 1 minute and 11 seconds. Very nice. All right, and then we'll do a level 50 dungeon, but we'll do it normally. All right, and then Hawk said he needed. What'd you need? Striking tree and naval. Okay. Yeah, then we can run a level 50 dungeon after that for leveling. Damn. Just delete striking tree now. Crazy. Oh, they're so slow! I'll just hang here. All my shit prepared while I'm here. I should find the thing. Okay, restricted party, dungeon. Oh, we can do roulette now. Hi, what the? We can be efficient. Oh, damn. I was not standing in a good spot. Wait, do we have two tanks? Or is my thing just fucked up? Oh, we do. Oh, silly. It's alright, it won't slow us down that much. Boot. Son, thank you for the super chat. If we do get Slayerkin added to Chaos, I think Skaven should get them too, but only through the Hell Pit landmark building. For Warriors of Chaos, they should be first on the Ungrad chain below Forsaken with gigantic Chaos spawn at the top. I mean, that would make sense. I do hope we get to see Flarekin. Flarekin are a really, really cool unit that they played such a dramatic role in a dramatic slot in the MMO. They were like a really, 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 really major enemy type. What could the Skaven units be? Big super rat ogres, vermin lords, what else? The Flarekin. Yeah, Flarekin would make sense. Storm fiends, which are the super rat ogres that you mentioned. Alright, the ether valves. Yeah, I'll get them. There's also like stuff in the Lustre expansion, so they can do like the Cauldron of 1,000 Poxes, Plague Rat Ogres, Pus Bags, the Plague Pontifex, the Plague. There's like Plague or Disease Giant Rats. They could do... there's the Rat Chimera from White Dwarf. There's Rat Wolf Rider, or I don't remember what they're called. Scion remembers what they're called. But there is a cavalry unit technically. I would prefer the Skaven don't get cavalry because I feel like cavalry is something Skaven really shouldn't have. But there's like Rat Riders or something like that from a White Dwarf article. Well, I see a lot of Skaven being a mini pack. I mean, I could see them also being in this. Like, if they're trying to fill it up to have like a bunch of different units in it, like, why not use them? Rockbreaker! Rockbreaker! Demolish! Might eat an egg. There we go. I didn't get a single line. Oh, that's terrible. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn it in. Normally I'd wait, but I think we have to turn it in by the end of today anyway, so I'm gonna just go ahead and throw it in. Oh, I didn't even get a level out of it. That hurts. That hurts my soul. Oh, wait. Still have trial, scenario, and raid. Trial next. Alright, I'm level 51 now, so I should be able to go to Spine and do a Fate. We're probably gonna pop before then. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. I definitely want to see Rat Riders and Rat Spawn added. either with them or Nurglitch and Minipack. Man, I cannot get on board with Nurglitch, which is so weird for me to say. Like, I feel like I should be pro Nurglitch, but I'm just not. Because I don't like how it would unbalance the lords. It would be so like, to have like 2 Clan Pestilence and only 1 of every other clan. That's such a feels bad, man. Even though I love Nurglitch, but I feel like he would be such a ugh. Well, so much for the fate. Maybe the healer will be like, eh. Nope. Gilgamesh!
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
You ever tried to escape Nurglitch? No.
Not? Ha! I lied!
The only way I'm gonna be able to
I'm
get...
a
Well, actually, I need to ask Andy. Andy might know someone that does.
Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
Oops.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Then I'm attacking an ally for the next like 20 seconds. Now, I found a Nurglitch on eBay I could buy, but it's unpainted, which kind of sucks. So I'd have to paint it myself. Which I'd rather not do.
Rocket punch! I won't go down so easily.
Sign, thank you for the super chat. After Lords of the End Times, you need to get CA's ass hard about that mountain patch? Yeah, I do. True dat. True dat. Next is main scenario. Next stop. After this food break. Oh, I mean, we got the best one in my opinion, the fastest one. Stomp! 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 Recruiting immediate backup. And we get spin to win. I don't know why I did that. Meow wink. Meow wink. I love the sound of gargling alarms in the morning. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. Griffins for noble. I don't know. Nobles could ride griffins in 8th edition. I'd have to double check. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Manticores for Masters. Yes, hard agree. Manticores for Masters. Cauldrons of 1,000 Poxes should be added to the game and available as a mount. Yes, I agree. Great Pox Rats. Also agree. Shield Bearers for Dwarfs. I agree. Also, Litter Bearers for Skaven. Abyssal Terrors for Undead. Yep, hard agree. Chariots for all the green skin characters. Yep. The fact that it's not on the game already. That one's super frustrating because it is in the game. They just haven't made it work yet. A field generator should be right up ahead. Yeah, we also need, what, Kimrian War Sphinxes for Tomb Princes. I do want to beg for the Necrolith Bone Dragon, even though I know that's a Games Workshop problem, not a Creative Assembly problem. So that really should be its own separate video. How would I build a mini pack for Zacharias and Vorag? For Zacharias, I'd go with him as a legendary lord, no lord or hero, and then have Wickerman, Patrickman, and Abyssal Terrors as units. I would make a hero. I think I could get away with a Necroarch Acolyte. As a new vampire focused casting hero that is notably different than a necromancer due to the mount variants. It has more of a damaging spell casting focus as opposed to a summoner focus, which would be more the necromancer's gig. Well, though I need to see what the rework's gonna look like for vampires before I say that for sure. But if they were like, oh, you get a character slot, then I would make because we already have the Necroarch Lord, so I would want the Necroarch Hero if we're allowed to have it. Then for units, yeah, Wickermen, Patchworkmen, I think are the two most important. Abyssal Terror as a mount and a unit. If they let me have a bonus unit, since the Abyssal Terror is technically a mount, I mean, we could also have it as a unit, but if they also let me have it as a bonus as a mount, I would want Unholy Armor. I'd want Unholy Armor as the last unit, which is animated suits of armor that are empty. Then for Vorag Bloody Tooth, I'd love to get a Strigoi hero. I feel like a Strigoi hero would actually be really nice, because then you could almost have the classic Ghoul King as the hero, and then have the big Strigoi Lord. So what I'd actually want is I'd want them to take the Ghoul King model, make it a hero, and then give us a brand new model for the Lord, which is a swollen, big boy that's a bit more unique. Would I want that? Maybe I would just want Vorag to be that big. That's tough. I could go either way on that. Because, on one hand, I'd love to have the big guys as a generic Lord option, but I also really want to be able to ride a Terrorgeist with my Lord. And if it's the super big boy version, they wouldn't be able to ride mounts. So maybe Vorag should be the only one that's super big. That way you kind of get both. Maybe that would be the answer. Have Vorag be an absolute monster, and then the generic can just be the Vampire Lord. But I would still like some kind of Strigoi hero. That would still be nice. And then, because then we can take the generic vampire hero and we can make the generic vampire hero more of the Von Karstein hero.
You're mine.
You're mine. Anyway, for Vorag, I would want, oh, I can't remember what they're called. Oh, I can't remember the name of the unit. They're, the Ghoul Guard, Crypt Guard. There's a unit of ghouls that wear armor. Gonna go grab a fate for my challenge log. I would say, where do I go for 53? I think I want to go to Dravania. Charnel Guard. That's what they're called. Charnel Guard. I know it's something guard. Yeah, Charnel Guard. Would be what I would want to do. Charnel Guard followed up with Strigony. I'd want Strigony Horseman. Probably like if I could get Charnel Guard, Strigony Horseman melee, and Strigony Horseman ranged, I'd be happy. Like that, those 3 units, I'd be like, great, awesome. Give me like a melee cav, a ranged cav, and yeah. How many fates? I need 1 more fate. Oh, actually, no, I need 6 more fates. Dang, okay. I don't appreciate these mole bears getting involved. Whatever, kill's a kill, right? Spawn rate on these guys is actually kind of not great. Alex? Oh no, that's Tankaroo. I was like, isn't Alex supposed to go get food? That is not Alex though, that is Tankaroo. Nice. Well, that gave me a nice little chunk. All right, we are off to level 53. Drone Under is pretty nearby. Oh yeah, let me get to the fate and do it real quick, and then I'll let me do this fate first, and then I'll change the tracker. Thank you, Hawk. Yeah, I think those would both be very, very good sets. A Strigony Hero wouldn't be bad. Like, I think I'd prefer, like, a Ghoul King but I wouldn't say no to a Strigony hero. Because like the Strigony work with other vampires as well. They don't just work with Strigoi. So having a hero variant wouldn't be the worst thing in the world by any means. Very nice. Oh, Hawk hit level 53. Very cool. All right, I've got to update my tracker, but we can go ahead and head for ladies first. All right, we are up to $7,556.21. Save changes. Save. Close that. Reopen. Copy link. Close that. Open OBS. Remove. Open. Browser. DONOTHON. Yep. GW could do something really funny with the old world and bring back Salon Warriors. Honestly, I wouldn't be that upset if they brought back Salon Warriors, so long as they like didn't get rid of the regular Salon. Like, I'd want them to explain it, but I'd be intrigued. How many more do I need? I need 3 more. That's saving the bait up here. Oh shit. Please. Wow, that's probably one of the fastest fates in existence. 2 more. I got the right stuff. We're killing them as fast as they're spawning. They're spawning really slow. Just need one more. Hearing voices. What would a Blood Dragon generic hero be? Just a specialized fighter, where if the dragon, what you would want to do is if the Blood Dragon Lord is spec'd against large, you would want a Blood Dragon hero that is spec'd against infantry, and who specializes in like kicking ass and chewing bubblegum against infantry with some like really solid cavalry buffs. Oh, I have a hunt quest for these guys too. Vingaroon. Should be the last one. Yeah. There we go. What other challenge logs do I have today? I got PvP ones I can do. Those are probably the biggest ones to do. PvP or currency only? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so don't even bother with that, actually. If I complete one more unique challenge, though, I get a nice... Oh, no, that's guild. Never mind. And none of these other ones are really good. The battles one is, so... Another dungeon. I need to pee real fast. Then I might order a pizza, just because it's gonna be a late night. And we've got leftover Mexican downstairs, but I've already had Mexican today, and I don't think I want to eat the same thing again. Let me go use the restroom. Who is down for... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Who is down for Alliance raid? I know they kinda suck. What else? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna order my food while we do this. Yeah, I think everyone else is in. Okay, looks like it'll be a pretty fast queue time, actually. Boom, 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 boom. I'd also want Abarash to be a legendary horde for Bretonia due to the Oath's War. Bro, could you imagine the crashing out if they revealed... Like, I agree, but can you imagine the crash out certain people are gonna have if Abarash gets made into a legendary, a legendary hero? I think it would suit him, like it would make much more sense for him as a character, but I know some people would be like, ah! What are we doing? Because, like, people, like, worship him as a character. Which I get. No, I don't need a large. A medium's fine. I don't need a whole large. That's too much. Alright, I have placed my order. Okay, we've done this one relatively recently. This one's not too bad. You actively hate Abarash? Why do you actively hate Abarash? What did Abarash ever do to you? Good news is I should have enough tomestones to go buy the level 70 melee DPS gear that I want. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Especially because some of these people are new. Yeah, this one's not too bad though. Smokeless Joe, thanks so much for the follow. Has to be a party member. Oh. Sai, thank you for the super chat. I think the vampire counts only need 2 more legendary heroes, Conrad von Karstein and Aberash. That would also give Aberash to Bretonia to do those to Gilles. I can see the argument there. I feel like you'd have to go through like a whole little thing to get him as Bretonia, but I can definitely see it as a viable argument. My hands hunger for man flesh. I'm dodging. I'm weaving. Oh, that's right. I gotta bring it over to the thingy. I don't care for blood dragons. I mean, that's fair. I think blood dragons are cool, even if they sometimes overshadow the others. Rockbreaker! Rockbreaker! Fucking clone spam. I'm slapping your butt. I'm slapping your butt. Nice, good level up. I must needs consume egg. Egg. We're almost at the top. Now we fight Amon. Never mind, I need to take a pill after this. Son, yeah, that's reasonably likely. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I almost forgot he was going to do that. The Emperor of Alag. The big bitch himself. Emperor Zonde. down he goes. I need to take some pills real fast. Be right back. I can't do a normal raid on this guy. Alright, see what you got for me. Will to go? Greetings, brother. It is good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. I wonder if he has forgotten. He is a busy man. But never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again. Tzinsa and Ochaka were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let us go there. He is one of mine. He has been beaten badly. Who did this? They were monks. Like us.
Cheered. X100. Sotek, quick. Where can I find 2.5k to donate?
Have you checked your OnlyFans account? I mean, I imagine you have some very, very generous followers. We know. We know, Current Shiro, we know. The same villains who attacked me. This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother, they cannot be far. They are the ones, brother. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase. Mysterious assailants. They are yours, brother. Who are you, strange weirdos? We almost have them all. I like how he keeps saying that, and then he runs he runs away and lets me deal with it. Brandon, I'm practically two-shotting these idiots. You're barely worthy of my chakra. Excuse you, Mr. Fat Lizard. Beware, Darkarius. Those two are not what they seem. We had stayed too long. Any longer, we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, for it is the only life we know. And if we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Gasp! They've turned against us. Damn it! Damn, dude. There's like fucking lightning flying and shit. This power surging within. Another chakra. But why? How? That's all for today. We're sparing you. But know that it isn't out of pity. We need you. That's all. Well, what do you mean? Yours is the sect of light, and ours shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish shadow. Wait! What the fuck is going on? There's a shadow monk sect, which is kind of cool. Who doesn't love shadow monks? The intermingling of disparate ether opens two shadow chakras within you. Cool. A new chakra has opened within me, as it did before. It is the same for you, yes? The two girls. The way they harness energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. The betrayal saddens me. But there is no time for lamentation. This sect of shadow, I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. A new chakra has opened within us. How it happened, I know not. But you have newfound power. You must master it. Form shift. Grants formless fist to self, allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. Darkarius, a letter has arrived. It comes from Dzenza and Ochatka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's talons. What their agenda is, I know not. I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge. But before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. Of this I am certain. Come, brother, we go to Dalamud's talons. Formless Fist is an odd skill. Reading it first, its main use is for pre-pulls and during certain times where you can't hit bosses or enemies. You don't necessarily need it unless you're really going for true optimization, but it helps for pre-pulling bosses. To get a boosted dragon check for an Oposphere on the first strike. Also, fun to hit, so you can do any of your 3 AoE skills to spam place like cities. Most new monks hardly ever use it because of it. Cool. Oh, so it's kind of like perfect balance, except for it lasts just like a crazy long time. Interesting. The Forbidden Chakra. Oh, it lasts for one skill that hits. I see. I'll have to leave the party for this. Oh, I think my pizza just got delivered. 1 second. Hold the line. Okay. Sorry, I was chatting with my folks real quick. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah. It has been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike aught you have felt before. It's because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. If truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. They leave us no choice. Come, brother. We will give them the exchange they desire. Why? Why must we fight? I feel like they've explained that. Enough talk! We have no use of your words. Ochatka of the endless days and Denzensa of the endless night. That's cool. We're just limbering up. Our own technique. Stand clear, Dakaris. I'm gonna avoid that. There's more where that came from. No! We weren't supposed to lose! Thankfully, they do not have the Sisters of Twilight technique where if you kill one, they come back to life unless you kill them back to back fast enough. Bugger me! They're too strong! Well, this game is almost 16 years old. Ah! My chakra has opened! Just precisely as Master described. Yes, I feel the power surging through me. But if we're to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. So long as you are disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. It cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Raugr, and go somewhere far, far away. Wait! This is a fun mystery. They would have me stop being a monk, same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations have there been this day. The existence of opposing aspects of chakra. This is not the least of all. We must learn more of it. The professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. God, I hope he doesn't show up till the next mission. Oh God, he's here. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested. You able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise, I wouldn't have bothered to come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once and in the most concise manner possible. Ahem. Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Raugr rose to the zenith of its power by the virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the Royal House of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leader's side. and the two factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed. The alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Raugia. Their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. And yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposed in nature. It was this difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. There's a tradition wherein monks from the two schools would meet each other in single combat. Attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This clashing of light and shadow quickened with the ether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra. The disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. And the implications of this? There are not 7, but 14 chakra all told. Yes, two sides of the same coin. Where there is light, there is shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the Sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there is aught else, you know where to find me. Oh, thank God. We must speak with Dizensa and Ochatka again. I will try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. Woohoo! A new power! The Forbidden Chakra! Nice, we got a good ass slapper move. Where'd it go? What? Oh, is it not a move? Or did it just not show up on my... No, it is a move. It just didn't show up on my thing. It's an upgrade? I don't think so. Doesn't look like an upgrade. Oh, it's an upgrade to that. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. Never mind. Okay. Egg. Back to dungeons. Ooh, we can just start doing Heavensward dungeons now. We're Beyblades. We Beybladed. So, how's everybody doing? Oh, Dream Templar's doing Dawn Trail. Fun. Look at these fucking nerds. Oh, Stotling, you finished Endwalker. Nice, congrats. How dare you come in here and flat me like that? That story went places. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Also, hi, Skyler. I hope you're doing well. Wow, this is taking forever. You know what's an emote they need in this game? This emote needs the backflip grovel. The one where you do like a running backflip, and then you're like on all the way down, bowing an apology, Japanese style. You know what this game needs? Corn. It's called the Warrior class. It's basically just a Corn storyline. Oh man, that was instant. Oh right, I need to go to Hingashi after this. Now I think about it. Nurgle loves us, but Korn teaches us self-love? What? Bro, what Korn seminars have you been going to? Oh, that move looks so much cooler. Okay, is he about to summon friends? There you go. Rude? Don't touch me, big bitch. Falcon Punch! Hop it, have a good night. Please get some good rest. Sweet dreams. Dream of me. I return to you now at the grand finale. How much will buff having future Vikings be to Nurgle and Tarmacon? For people that I mean, they're going to be very, very elite, so pretty solid. But for people that have been desperately wanting Fat Boy Nurgle, I think that's honestly the most important thing about them. I don't think it's actually what they're going to do for the roster that's the most important thing. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Sign. I think it's going to be that the people that have wanted Fat Boy Nurgle this entire time are gonna feel like they've been heard, and they can finally rest easy. We better get future Vikings. I want them so bad. You big stupid ice dragon. Korn teaches that our values are determined by our own merit and actions. You know what? You know what? That's a fair heretical interpretation. But that's fair. All blood is merely borrowed, and it must be returned to he who owns it. This boss is so weird. It's not a bad boss, it's just a weird boss. Starts hopping around the room like a little goober. Like he's just over there having a little snack. Nice, level 55. Excuse me. Apologize for that. That was loud. Oh, that feels better. All the weather changes got my allergies acting up. Snotling, we do have an opening in our party. I don't know how long you're staying up, but if you wanna run dungeons with us, we do have an opening because we're just running dungeons till I hit 60 at this point, really. And I'm at 55 now, so we still got a good couple of runs to go. You're down? Awesome. That's good. That gives us a 4-man so we can just plow through these. I keep hitting the wrong button. That pisses me off. Joking aside, I hope the Monkey King is coming sooner than later. I don't think the Monkey King will be this year. I honestly think he'll be like the big thing for next year. I think he'll be the big release for 2027. I think the only way you would see him this year is if he's in the End Times DLC, and I'm pretty sure he's not. Level 2 limit break. Nicely done. Tom, thank you for the food for chat. It'll be the Southern Realms Dogs of War for 2027, Monkey King for 2028. There's a prediction. Think Lord of the Entities will be delayed? Not yet. If Bashiva does not come out by the end of May, then yes, I think it'll be delayed. Oh, there's Snotly. Erie is a required dungeon, isn't it? That would explain it. Oh, is 2028 the year of the monkey? And we got King Snotling with us, we can't lose. The one true goat. The old man himself. Thank God he's here to carry Alex. Ooh, good thing. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. I hear the DPS is just strangely never got any more heals. He just died immediately. How odd. To shreds, you say? Fucking bees. I did not think he would bring the Hornet with him. Or with me. You stop summoning bees, it's annoying as fuck. Hugh! Hey man, I hope you're doing well. Are you sticking around or you gotta go? Punch! Dude, I love that I have a Falcon Punch now. It brings me joy. I'm tempted to collect the whole Woad set. Because I think the Woad is now a set for the Armoire in the new thing. Or maybe not for the Armoire, but for the Glamour Dresser. I think it's one of the ones that you can like store as a set. Ooh, geez, I need to repair my gear after this. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah. In 7 days, Shrek will be 25 years old. I'm turning to dust. I can feel my bones collapsing. Why would you say such hurtful things? I was there, child. A quarter of a century ago when Shrek first walked onto theaters, I was there. We all thought it was the dopest thing ever at the time, you see. What an excellent takedown of fantasy fairy tale tropes. Truly spectacular. And combining the comedic genius of Eddie Murphy and the other guy from Austin Powers. It was good shit. And it was entertainment for the whole family. Mike Myers, that's right. I should hit 56 by the end of this. Then we can do the Eerie. Q, have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming by, as always. I got the chest. Damn it. There we go. Sign we will do so as soon as this fight's over. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, 56. Huh. I want to see that. Scion, can we get a updated number? Hester. That's kinda cool looking. It's actually not a bad looking weapon. Might mess around with that later. I need to repair my shit. 7,581. Okay. Updating now. $7,581.32. There we go. We are in the final hour. The last hour of our 3-week Donathon.
Snotling Viti cheered. X100. Just to make Hawk do more work.
Delightful. Actually, you're making me do more work than Hawk, because I have to... This stupid piece of shit tracker is genuine garbage. So I have to go in and manually update the numbers every time, because it doesn't work right. Because for some reason nobody has designed a widget. You piece of shit.
Snotling Viti cheered. X
You absolute bastard.
Just to make you do more work then.
God damn it, Scion. God fucking damn it. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. Well, I don't need Scion and there's help to math this out. That takes us to an absolutely stupid fucking number. And I am... I really don't know what to say. Yeah, I am, kind of fucking speechless. I got like a... Ugh. I got like a air pocket in my chest. Scion, I don't think it is out of the realm of conversation to say that while we had a lot of wonderful, generous tips from many people within the community contributing, to say that you sort of came in and absolutely curb stomped the shit out of else by multiple times. Thank you very much. I look forward to seeing what my head looks like for the first time in my entire life. Because for those that don't know, I was one of those babies that was actually born with hair. So I have never had those parts of my scalp exposed to the air. But this does mean that beyond a shadow of a doubt, I will be going to Offkai. I'm also going to reach out to Andy, and we're going to try and figure out a visit that I will be doing to Scotland at some point in this year, 2026. I don't know exactly when. We might do it in like the late fall. I think I'd like to go in the late fall. My God. Honestly, Scion, one thing I would say is that if you're thinking about going back to Scotland anytime soon, it'd be good to do like a big meetup, because like God knows you fucking earned it at this point, if that's something you'd want to do. But thank you all. Although he did a significant amount of the heavy lifting, he didn't he didn't do all of it. There was help. But yeah, so Jesus Christ, man. That's insane. That is absolutely fucking insane. Phew. Thank you all very much. I don't intend to do these very often. And I don't think we'd ever go for such a ridiculous number again. I think maybe possibly I think we'll do like a more standard one next time, though maybe in a different form, so to speak. But yeah, I can't thank y'all enough. This helps out more than you all can possibly realize. This truly helps me in ways that I don't have the language for. So thank you all very much. I think it is a very easy, small sacrifice for us to say that we will definitely hit 60 tonight, come hell or high water. But amidst that, we have a lot of shit to do now. We have a lot of games we gotta play through. We've got a lot of everything.
Kunshimichid, AX300. We love you, Sotek. And you too, Scion.
Yeah, dude, give it up for some fucking Scion, man. Well, I can close the overlay. I don't need that shit anymore. I really thought we were gonna be lucky to get to like $5,000. The fact that we literally hit everything is insane. So, thank you. Thank you all very much. Scion is the Croesus we all aspire to be. Yeah, man, there's a lot to do. I've got trips to sort. I've got people I gotta talk to. We got things we gotta organize. Scion, you are far and away the first place in the Donothon, which I'll do some announcements about But that means you get to pick a mini of your choice that I will personally paint and send to you, even all the way to Australia. I'll send it all the way there. Though if you're gonna like meet up with us, if you end up being open to meeting up with me and Andy in Scotland to like grab dinner or hang out or something for a little bit, I could just give it to you in person then. That would be a lot easier. Well, somewhat easier, and still have to fly it. Oh yeah, Sign, you will... Don't worry, you're gonna get a Grease's emote. That will happen. You crazy son of a bitch, dude. You crazy son of a bitch. All right. Well, Donathon's over. There's nothing else. There are no more goals. There is no ceiling left to hit. Yeah, Simon, we will. I'll talk to Andy this week.
Snottling Vitichied. X100. Break the ceiling kappa.
Dude, shatter the fucking ceiling. Scion of Greases. I'm actually gonna text a buddy of mine because he's the one that's gonna film me.
Kunshimichied. X500. Stories will be told, songs will be sung eons from now about the myth, the man, the legend of Scion Goldtooth.
Scion Goldtooth, I like that. All right, let's get back to leveling. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, I'll eat some eggs. Thank you for the bits, Snotling Kuranshima. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I don't even know how to process that. I don't. Thank you very much, dude. I wish I had a better lexicon. What I will say is I will endeavor to do my best to keep delivering to you all whatever it is that makes you think that coming here is worth your time. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Oh my god. I don't even know what to talk about now. That completely, like, busted every train of thought I had going through my head.
X100. So, did Sign finally convert you to worship Gideon? Sotek?
Some things can't be bought. Some things cannot be bought. That being said, I do have a lot more Horus Heresy I need to read or listen to. Oop. Son, thank you for the fucking super chat, because why not, right? Good God, dude. So a Hades 2 playthrough, Final Fantasy 16, yep. Slay the Princess, yep. All campaigns for Age of Mythology, yep. Homeric victory as Odysseus with the Hydra, yep. We need to make a list and have it stored somewhere, like on the Discord. That way it's easy for everyone to look at it and be able to, that way we could like have it in a really like a really obvious spot where I can like draw a line through it as we accomplish each goal. So we'll get that up here soon. Stay tuned for that. And what we'll probably do to start is we'll probably go over on the Discord or the YouTube channel. We'll probably do it on the YouTube channel and do some votes of like which game do we want to play through first. Current Shima, I will eat you in an unpleasant way. It'll be the bad kind of boar. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. And also, we don't need to do it right now, obviously, but Hawk and Vorn, when y'all have time, I do need to know the top 3 people. In order, because they get certain rewards. Like the horror game to be Silent Hill? Sure, no problem with that. I'll let you have that one. I won't even do a vote for it. I'll just let you have it. We know first place. Yeah, well, so we have to figure out the other 2. Who are the others that bask in his shadow? You know what? I want to put that there. Dude, Thormag, once again, man, just showing up, hanging out in the streams, chatting, like, that means way more than you think. It really does. Like, that's the kind of shit that helps YouTube look at the channel and go like, oh, people are watching this, people are interested in this, and, like, promoting it and stuff. Like, you know, you always see memes about it from content creators, but we're not fucking kidding when we're like, yeah, just like liking the video, leaving a comment under the video, like that kind of shit genuinely does so much that it's ridiculous how much that helps. Please die, please die, please die, please die. What level are my rings? I could probably use a better ring. Yeah, so I guess we'll just have a chill. We'll just try and enjoy like a nice chill evening. Get all the way up to 60 tonight as a nod to the king himself over here. And then that will be the end of the Donothon for realsies. Absolute fucking mad lad, dude. Oh, those are much better than my pants. Yeah, I'm sure Andy will be amused as well. Guys, nuts. Oh, my lord. Everyone prepare your ear holes. Hi Queen Jen, thank you for the super chat. Which is scarier, Ikit Claw with Necron Tech or Throt with a Primarch Gene Seed? I would say Ikit Claw with Necron Tech would be scarier. Because I think it has a... I think it would have a higher end. Like a higher end, like top end of the scale. Throt might be able to do some crazy stuff with the Gene Seed, but he's also very likely to accidentally like fuck it up and ruin his sample. Ikit Claw, I feel like, is wiser than Throt. He's much older than Throt too. He's about to summon his ads. Oh shit. Yeah, I suppose I actually could switch to something like AirPods. I did upgrade my computer to have like Bluetooth and Wi-Fi now.
What if we get at least 10,000 get transported to the Morvenn?
Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll chat with them. Hey, there we go. Got a couple new pieces. With the playthrough of Silent Hill F and Japanese campaign Age of Mythology Retold, hopefully give you some fun ideas for Nippon. I know Andy's already got like a crazy amount. Dude, I don't know what to fucking say. I'm just sort of trying to exist right now. Like, I'm just here. I'm just struggling. Hi, Sorrow Crusader. How are you? Godzilla Rex, good evening. I'm new to Final Fantasy XIV. I've been enjoying everything. I'm relatively new to the game myself, in the grand scheme of things. Do I have any tips? Boy, do we have tips! Is there a particular subject you're looking for tips on? Yeah, do be careful. We're running dungeons right now, so if you haven't done Heavensward yet, watch out for spoilers. Tips for gathering and crafting classes. Is there like a specific aspect of it? Because they're kind of just like a pretty straightforward grind. But like Parth here, Parth Macchio is like a borderline professional player at this game. So if you have any questions, he can really get you squared away. But granted, he's having to focus on heals at the moment. You just look at me enough game like, oh. Yeah, Lags, I think that's a good piece of advice from Lags. Lags a lot there. You'll also want to get into the beast tribes. The crafting beast tribes can really help with leveling, crafting, and gathering. So like for a Realm Reborn, it will be the bird guys. Oh my god, I can't remember their name. My brain is very short-circuited at the moment. I apologize. Something. Ixali, yeah, the Ixali. Finishing a Realm Reborn will let you start the Beast Tribes, which is technically side content, but if your goal is that you just really want to level crafting and gathering really hard, then getting heavily into the gathering or the crafting beast tribe will help a lot with those careers, which would be the Ixali. But the first thing you need to do is finish a Realm Reborn. That's the first major hurdle you got to get over. Mr. Bourne, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sorrow Crusader. That's very nice of you. But yeah, like pretty much before really you can get any tips and tricks, you gotta finish the main story quest for a Realm Reborn at minimum. So I would like Parth said, I would finish it. Finish the main storyline for a Realm Reborn, the main story quest, and get a character up to at least level 60, and that will start opening up the avenues that you need for other stuff to help out. You just got out of the ad. Okay, did you hear the last thing I just said? About she reborn my realm till I Final Fantasy? Yeah. You get it. Castrated, thank you so much. And thank you for the kind words. Sorry you can't sleep. May seeing my emotionally exhausted and weary face help you reach slumber. You didn't hear a single thing. Oh no, that's fine. I'll say it again. It's not a big deal. So, if your focus wants to be crafting and gathering, the first thing you need to do is you need to finish a Realm Reborn. So the main story quest for the base game. Because finishing that will open up a couple of different side things that will help immensely on your goal or your journey to leveling those things. So you need to finish the main story quest for A Realm Reborn and also get at least one of your combat careers to level 60. Once you've done that, a lot of stuff will open up for you, and you'll have access to optional content that will help you level your gathering and crafting much more efficiently. That would be the main recommendation. Because if you've just now gotten your Chocobo, there's still a lot of content you just don't have access to yet. Thanks, no problem. I hope you have a great time with the game. Like the leveling and the crafting and gathering is really fun, especially the storylines for each of them. Like, I haven't gotten as deep into them as I would like. My only crafting career that's actually high level is leather worker, but it's all fun. I know it's a lot of game and stuff to do, yeah, but it's a really good time. I'd recommend just go at your own pace, have fun with it. Don't feel like you gotta rush. I have done a metric fuck ton of side content in this game, and it has genuinely been a blast the entire time. Except maybe the Relic quest. The Relic quest for A Realm Reborn was not necessarily the best time, but it was worth. I enjoyed doing it, and I got a really cool weapon out of it. But it was definitely a bit of a slog. It would have been easier though. Admittedly, it would have been a lot easier if it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming it. Because since I'm streaming it, I'm like reading the entire time. I'm like reading off everything everybody says, which made the Relic quest take a lot longer. If I could have just like speed read through the dialogue and just clicked out of it all really, really fast, it would have been like so much better. Having to read it all was like, oh. Punch him in the dick. Alright, there we go. 57, let's go. Noise. 3 levels between us and 60. We're so close. I'm gonna have a very interesting conversation with the ladies that do my haircuts tomorrow. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna approach that conversation. I need to think about that. Oh, nice. I have some better gear. Funny thing is, Final Fantasy's very much become a second life to me, and I'm loving it. That's awesome, dude. That's great. I mean, hey, man, if you're looking for people to play with, we're over on. Most of us are on Crystal Goblin, though Crystal is a little congested at the moment, so it's a little hard to get on. But if you're looking for people to play with, we have a link shell. If you have I think you have to have a paid account for a link shell. But I think, is that right? But we have a link shell group open that's open to anybody and everybody. So if you're ever looking for people to play with, to like run a dungeon or something, you can always feel free to hit us up. Ugh. Why am I getting a frowny face? What did I say? Oh, of course. Keep the healer alive. You're on Ultros? I don't know if it's possible to travel easily right now. I've heard Kafka's in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that true? Spoilers? If you don't care about spoilers and you just want me to tell you, I'll tell you, but spoilers? Oh, you big bitch. Why are you so loud? Tell me he's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Okay. Yes, there is a Kafka boss fight in the game. It is very, very fun.
X100. What's your favorite song from FF14?
My favorite is probably the one that plays for the finale of Heavensward, like the final boss fight. That one is really good. Yeah, Kafka is side content. Yeah. There is he is a optional boss fight that you do not have to do at all. But if you want to, you can fight him, and it's pretty fucking bonkers. It is a crazy ass fight. Not again! Oh, god damn it. You touched my deck. Also, I know there's Monster Hunter content. Yes, there is 2 Monster Hunter content, actually. One of them you get access to after... One of them you get access to after, Stormblood, and the other one I think you get in the... after Dawn Trail? It's actually what originally got you to start playing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm curious how many people are about to start playing because of the Neon Genesis Evangelion crossover that's coming up. I have a friend that I'm actually like, I was like, he loves Neon Genesis. And I was like, hey Matt, they're doing Neon Genesis. And he was like, shut up, shut up, shut up. And I was like, come on, you know you want to play. You know you want to play. I still don't know what that's gonna look like, though. I don't know if they've told us anything about it. I think we just know it's happening, but I don't think we've got more details yet. It'd be cool if we get like an angel fight. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be cool. Good night, Snotling! Thanks so much for helping! Ugh, honestly, I am getting very, very tired, admittedly. Like, I know my goal is to finish Monk, like, completely finish Monk before the end of the week. I think I've got one more run in me. Got one more in me. I think we could do one more dungeon. And then I think after that I need to get some rest. So once Hawk gets back, we'll do one more run of the Eerie. Oh, you know what? I have lore beers tomorrow, and I'm very. You know what? Let's call it now. Because there's some stuff I have to do before I go to sleep, and I forgot I have lore beers tomorrow. But we're definitely gonna get Monk 270 before the end of the week. Because I really want to get Monk done. I want to get Monk done before we start whatever our first Donothon game is. But I want to take this time to say, do I have a Discord before I leave? Yes. There you go. That should work. Nightbot behaves itself. There we go. Not just Cyan, of course, but I want to take just a moment to thank everyone so much for all of your support, your kindness, your generosity, even those of you who were just coming by to hang out. Those of you who came by just to hang out and just spend time just chilling with me while I'm playing all these games, that means more to me than I can say. Even if you're doing as well as you possibly can be as a streamer, the thing that makes it worth it is having people to talk to and hang out with and share experiences with while you're doing what you're doing. There's a lot of really exciting projects in the future that are kind of barreling towards us. Many of them are very secret and I can't quite tell you all about. But I will say this. As a fun little hint. That if you, I hope some of you at least have come to love Dalkarius as someone to share these journeys with, particularly for these Final Fantasy streams. So let me say that a form of Dalkarius might already exist somewhere relating to a very big project. And I don't know, maybe if you go looking for him in certain places, you might be surprised to find that he's out there, that he's manifested in his own ways. And I think I'll let that be the only hint I'm gonna give for now. Some of you may figure that out. But I am exhausted. Like, I could feel myself falling asleep. Like I think I was doing okay, and then Cyan kind of wombo comboed me there, and I think that, like, you probably didn't see it on my face because my face just doesn't express like I don't express like that, but that kicked me emotionally in the balls, like in a good way, but in a it's still like crippled my everything. So I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I cannot thank y'all enough. This will help me out in ways I cannot even begin to describe, and it takes so many worries and stresses and horrors off my back and allows me to just focus on hopefully entertaining y'all and providing, to the best of my ability, a community where y'all hopefully continue to just enjoy everything that it is you somehow enjoy here for whatever reason. There's a lot of really exciting things, at least I hope they're exciting things, coming down the chute. Oh. Is our Discord link broken? That's actually probably the case. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. So thank you all very, very much for being here with me. Thank you for all the support. I don't have the words. I really don't. And I wish I was one of those people. I really do. I wish I was one of those people that could very, very easily just like break down into tears and express myself emotionally very well. But unfortunately, just the way my life ended up, I was someone that was, for good reason, was raised to be incredibly stoic. Whether I like it or not, and the answer is not most of the time. But I cannot thank you all. And Scion, I mean, God, what a fucking legend, dude. What a fucking legend. Fuck. So, anyway. I'm gonna bounce. Oh. Okay, I'll answer that in a second. I've gotta bounce. I've gotta get some rest. I'm still gonna put out the trash and some other shit. I don't think there's anyone online. Oh, that's not true. There's lots of friends online. There's tons of friends online. So we're gonna go raid Inari, who's a very good dear friend of mine, and she's running a birthday-a-thon. So if for some reason you're like, oh, I want to throw more money at someone, I'll take you to a friend of mine who I would love for us to support in any way that we can. But thank you all very, very much for your time and your patience and your company and just everything in the universe. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, truly do. I love you guys. And I wouldn't be able to do this without y'all. But more importantly, I wouldn't enjoy doing this without y'all. So please take care. Have a lovely evening. I'll post. Hold on. I'll drop Inari links in YouTube chat as well. Inari is someone I'm actually going to be playing Final Fantasy with. Inari is one of my friends who's like really deep into Final Fantasy and is someone that has been supporting my Final Fantasy journey as well. So if you're like, Sotek, do more Final Fantasy, then she is genuinely someone to support. Because she will probably be playing with us quite a bit as we actually get caught up with her. So anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night.